Okay. How is everybody doing today? Stream. Stream. Stream time. Stream. Okay. We're gonna beat our head against the wall and fight some dragons. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like I should. Says Dorian, who doesn't really do much. What is it? Wait. What do I have inventory weapon wise? I got that one, which 169 damage, armor penetration, critical chance. Oh, that is level 21 to use. Archer's Bane, which is still good. A rare dagger, level 14. What do I got? Armor wise. I'm trying to think of who I can take. I need a DPS. I have the range. Dorian's just too. Dorian, I guess. And Magister's Ice Staff. Nice. Ice. A favor returned. That is... Let's see. Well, this is a... Wrong one. Resources... That one's just an easy one. Over here has a whole bunch.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
The High Dragon out in High Dragons Dragon Age Inquisition. Alright. Rust, Northern Hunter, Exalted Plains, level 15. What kind is it? Okay. Weak to spirit attacks. Weak to cold damage, so... Ooh. Stormco's. Emerald Graves. Sand Hollower. Highland. This'll High Dragon. I think we could do that one. I think that one would be actually a doable one. We'll go give it a try. But we gotta reset Solas. Solas. I don't have enough. Sell. Alright, let's go to Solus. Uh, you. He needs a belt. Okay, Black Wall. Give him the fire resistance. No, he needs the fire resistance, I think, more than anything. And then he needs this one. And I want to give myself this one. And also this one. Because Cassandra's just Cassandra. I think that would work. Yeah. I think that would work better. Okay. And we still need Solus. He still needs the battle me light armor. This would be better.
Ren is mightier, Miles.
Alright. We need Solus. 209. I don't think I can get any higher than 209. So we'll go with that one. Mastercraft. Focus gain. Maybe that one. Constitution, strength. Here we go. I never. Solas. Solas. We need to. Ooh. Ew. Ooh. Ew. Wee. 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 Character record. Let's go to Solus. His energy is unpredictable. He can pull matter from the fate and even twist the veil into a weapon and hamper his opponents. Okay. And smash nearby folds into the ground. Stone Fist. This is spirit damage. So I want that. Versus guard. Okay. Referred. 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 Alright, I think we're gonna give it a go.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'll bait the dragon.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Now we wait for the dragon.
This is where we book it away. What do you mean this is where we wait for the dragon?
A dragon. Do we ever have uneventful days?
I mean, possibly. Come here, dragon, dragon, dragon. Alright. Let's go here. Let's have you also go here. And let's just have you do you. Spam you. For giggles. That's one. Okay. Let's make this the save where we killed it. And then we'll reload this one. We killed it in 3 minutes. That's pretty good, actually. And run out. And slay it.
An impressive creature. There is a purity in such undiluted power.
Yeah. Okay. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Okay. Load. That's 4. 6 more.
A dragon. I suppose we must fight it.
Yep, 6 more times, Cassandra. 5. That was a messy one, though. That was such a messy fight. Oof.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Yes. 4 more times and... Out of curiosity, if I fight it 4 more times, kill it, then go kill the electric one, you think that would work better? That would work, right? Landing. Alright. Get you on the attack. Rawr. Rawr. Hear me. Did it give me any good loot though? Ooh, a dual blade dagger. That's pretty cool. Slipper ring of armor penetration. That's cool. Dragon webbing. Dragon bones. Okay. Reload you.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Alright, let's go. Attack. We plant this down. Gives a chance for our teammates to run in there. Here. Switch to you. Here, and you go here. Anything good? No. Loading.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Months in, and apparently the person's not hearing them. I think we kill it 2 more times? 3 more times. Okay, and... That was quite an unnecessary yell, dude. We're at 8 or 9. I don't know where I'm at anymore.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Well, I guess we'll kill it this time, and then we'll just move over and kill the electric one. If we need to do it twice, we'll do it twice. I don't care. Eh.
Dead!
We're gonna load this one, and then we're gonna go kill the electric. See if that. Well, we might as well turn in the quest. I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything.
Dispatch for you.
No. Can't you see I'm heavily injured from, like, the battle with the dragons?
Your theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh. Yes? Did you need something?
The dragon's dead.
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
I had the skyhold.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Nice. Alright, the Crescent Reach. Where everything's gonna hit the fan. And I'm not gonna be happy. I don't even know where to put the skill point anymore. Hamstring, deep reserves. Two-handed, maybe? That sounds good. Black wall. Champion, maybe? To the death. Biggest problem with killing like this electric one is just the sheer amount, like how fast it will kill the party members. Because like if they're the rings that puts around them touch, it just zaps the health so much, and you can't with Cassandra and Blackwell. You just really can't get them far enough apart from one another for it not to take effect. I'm hoping it's not gonna be such a problem, even though I come in with zero focus. Alright. Let us start up. Dragon's Bane. Oh yeah, trophy earned. Whew. And death, sacrifice, medium armor. This guy. Inquisitor's hat. It's just pretty good all the way around. Yoink. Alright, we should theoretically should be able to get to the campsite without dying, I think.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. I'm a hoping. Puzzle. Oh, it had to be a complicated one. Here. I don't know if there's a yeah, that one's a confusing one. Press. Sterium Solutions? Crestwood, there it goes. Oh, there is a line. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Hello, Judas.
It's a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe.
What wyvern? I just killed one.
Animal.
What's this about a wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
What do you do here? I was told to check on you.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
What do you do here?
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Be safe.
Kill the cave wyvern. Wyvern. Kill the cave dragon. There we go. Those pesky dragons don't hurt anybody else, so especially those cave ones. We'll come back for that in a minute. I want to set up the camp and be good. Set up camp. Perfect. Do, 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 do.
Back me up!
Yeah, I was worried there were. I figured there'd be a arcane horde here. I'm just gonna die. Alright, yep. Solus has a level up.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
I feel like the Inquisition's an unparalleled force now. Yo, Jack Automont. What is up? We already killed 10 of the high dragons. That's what I started the stream off. We killed all 10. We got the achievement. Nothing. How do I check what I've earned? No, because the way they work, this one works is, you kill it, then you can instantly reload the save and kill it again, and then it will pop the achievement because it tracks through all playthroughs. So technically you could just kill the same one 10 times. So, 3 of them are extinct out of this game. I killed 3 separate ones.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Let's go.
Hawk is such a good person. Like, I think he's my favorite character. Cause I mean, the Inquisitor is pretty cool, but I think Hawk is just overall better. The Origins is just kind of... I don't know what to do with that one. Like, where to place him, because, like, his game is good, but I don't... The Warden just kind of gets, like, lack of choices. Is that how we're agreed?
I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Todd, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I could use another ally.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
Just a little bit.
When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
What is the calling?
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells, and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of
Is
Corinth.
that a big silly biker? No. He's a Grey Warden.
Who will stand against the next blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Sounds like a biker gang to you. No, they're more of a cult. Or they're a secret organizations.
So the Wardens are making some last desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Just ran around the western approach like
Let's go.
for so long today. Ugh. Egg. I'd like to ignore that for a minute and let's just clean up the Australian things. At least on this one. Australians, yes. They're dirty, they don't wash their hands, and they forgot to shower yesterday. I think I... Village of Crestwood. The one thing about the Dragon Age games that I don't really understand is just like you help so many nasty people and it's like in between game, like the different games, there's always like a new war breaking out. Well, it's not really a different one, but so many.
Andraste guide you.
And it's like even though that your companions can like permanently die, they'll just show up in like the next game. As a long-term fan. To each their own. Like this again? I highly doubt it after what they did with Valgard. Because I almost guarantee you they did not learn their lesson. Bad management. It wasn't St. Rosebud. Well, which St. Rose are you talking about? Like the remake of the original one? The newest St. Rose game. So that would be like the remake of the original. But the original one wasn't like full of the comedy, like goofy stuff the later games are known for, though. It was more of a alternate GTA. It was more of a serious tone, and then the second one started going in the goofy direction, and then third and fourth went completely goofy direction to separate itself from Grand Theft Auto. So. There's that. I own the remake. I just haven't played it yet because it was on my to-do list, and then I went on a trip. The New Age politics one? I don't know what you're talking about then. Are they coming out with a new St. Rose and I just completely missed it? 'Cause came out a while ago. Huh. Can you just link it to me in Discord then, please? Oh, that noise is in the game? Oh. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about. This is just a remake of the original one. And the fifth main installment. It should have just been a remake. It shouldn't have been a fifth main installment. That's what it's supposed to be? Oh. Well, that's not good. Huh. I would not have thought it would be that way. By the way, I did get I got the multi-streaming thing working. So it is streaming on YouTube also. Which I think is pretty cool. I don't know how YouTube likes the Witcher live streams, like how they would handle that, because like if you do a Witcher YouTube video, you gotta put censor bars over things. So when we go for that platinum, I guess I don't stream on YouTube. I don't know how they handle that one, to be honest.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Oh yeah. Hawk is at it again. And the Grey Wardens are dead.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry.
No.
Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
They got a cool hand too. They got glowy hands also.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I've already got a head start.
Like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse?
No.
Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
I saw this at Redcliffe. Oh, that demon army.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly,
He just ran out of words.
they're mages
Ah, well, here you are.
now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
I've seen worse.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Cries out in surprise. Surprise!
Kill them!
Rawr. I think I might be a little over leveled. Or over geared, whichever way you want to put it.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
They were misled.
Erimund lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
Who knew?
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Excellent work.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
We still need... We need to prepare the castle. Finish the castle anyway. We need... What? Dragon Age... Quarry... Locations. A map showing quarry and logging. A Haven had one. We don't have access to Haven anymore. The Hinterlands has 2 logging ones. I already claimed those. Storm Coast, already claimed. Crestwood has 1 quarry and 1 logging, already claimed. Western Approach has 2 quarries or 3 quarries and 2 logging stands, already claimed, I think. Hello. How are you? Exalted Plane might have one. Okay. Let's see. There's one up in here, but there's a... You have heavy ass? I don't know why you keep getting censored. Waiting on the rain to stop so you can go. Okay. You know, I want... I'll run around with Soulless, I guess. Alright. No, I don't need... We're here on a mission. One logging quarry? Logging stands, I mean. Hi, dragons. Dragon Hunter, 3 of 10. There's one. So if I keep running this way, I should come across another one. The Dread Wolf. Hey, it's Solus. Solas. Solas. Okay, where am I on this map? Should be somewhere around here then, right?
I found blankets.
Oh, may could be praised. What did you have to trade?
Nothing. The Inquisition's giving them out. Enough for everyone.
This is part of a larger set.
Put your blade away?
Oh, come on. Why did it have to be a larger set? Alright, whereabouts on the map am I? I'm guessing it's gonna be this one over here. Want a comfier chair. Inventory filled. How dare it be filled? This looks like it was drawn by a child. Let's see. Let's clear up some room, I guess. Don't need you. Don't need you. Yoink. Alright. Look for some... Oh, we already logged this camp, though. So the other one would have to be over in this area, then. I'm gonna assume it's down closer to the river. Way closer to the river, I guess. I don't know. Look at that. Beautiful. Weapons. Raider's bow. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm so confused. There's usually like little signs about though. Like little wooden things or like stone. See, like this. Here's the stone quarry. Alright, we just need one of each. Yay. Emerald graves. Hissing waste. I think we already got those. West. Emerald graves. So if we go here and run north, we'll find one. And then we run west and we'll find another.
Hello there.
Hello there, Super Forehead Man. How are you on this fine day? On this very fine day. Pretty good? I'm doing awesome today, I think. In video game terms, I got the dragon achievements. The slay the high dragon ones, I got them both. The slay 1 and then slay 10 of them. I got those today. I feel pretty proud of myself. Yeah. We slayed them back to back to back to back back at the start of the stream, so you can always go back and watch the VOD if you wanted to. Storyline, and then some other quests. I think we're gonna do the storyline for a little bit, and then aim for the friendship achievement, where you gotta get like friendship status with 3 of your companions, and those are usually done by doing their like companion quests. I actually got the dragon one, the slay the first dragon one last night. Like after stream, because it's like I just wanted to test it out and see what happened, and I actually got a good like fight against it. So I actually killed one last night, but yeah. Alright, now we need the logging stand, which is further up the river, I think. Yeah. That one's more up this way, so... Abyssal High Dragon, yeah, we killed that one. We killed that one like 7 times. And then I killed the one that we were trying to kill last night. And then I killed the electric one twice. Surprisingly, the electric one was a tougher fight, like all around, because of the electric ring they would put around, like it would put on my characters. I could not space them out, like, quite enough so it wouldn't hurt them. Like, Blackwall and Cassandra would always want to huddle up just a little too close, so they would always, like, off themselves with the static ring. So the Abyssal High Dragon was actually easier since he didn't have a move like that one. And then I got a ring that gets, like, really damages the guard that the Abyssal High Dragon put on itself. And then Blackwall and Cassandra they both have a sword that really damages the guard, and Solus has a staff that does something similar. So the shielding was like non-existent for the Abyssal High Dragon. So that was an easy fight. I only screwed up once or something because I wasn't really paying attention. And I think Cassandra actually has a level up again. No. The Abyssal High Dragon, that you have to do like a whole quest chain to unlock it, and it's mostly just you're running around fetching like a bunch of, you're just running around like examining things and running back, and then he'll send you out and fetch another thing, then he'll have you examine, and then he would want a transcript, which is also like a dungeon that another quest ties into. So yeah. That was fun. And of course the terrors wanna... There you go, Solus. Give them that blizzard. Dead. Wow, that's quite a demony thing. Yeah, your armor doesn't work too well right now, does it? Probably didn't even made a miscalculation, yeah. Problem with Blackwall and them is they don't do so well with the group battles. Like they'll sometimes lose like tracking of what they're supposed to do and they'll just stand there and die. Which is what I kind of noticed. That would be good for Solus, actually. I shouldn't have to go much further, right? Should be like right over this side. Is what I, in theory, need. I need more of you, though. Actually, I need a lot more Blood Lotus. Ah, it's in the Fade Rift. Darn it.
Goodbye.
Ah, come on, stupid wraiths. Alright. Gosh darn it. Since we know where it is, let's just go resupply, I guess. Get everyone healed up.
This might interest you, sir.
No, it doesn't right now. Rush of size. You're telling me. We need like 45 Blood Lotus. Which, granted, isn't like not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it's a lot more than what I have currently.
One down.
I think we might need to bring Dorian back out to deal with these despair ones. And again, it's down to me and... or Blackwall and I guess. Put this here. Ta-da! Alright. First things first, let's travel back to the camp, build up our whatever we needed. That way Skyhold will be looking nice and proper, I guess. Nice. A better courtyard. completed. I did that one earlier. What's next? Darn. How does the decorator thing work? Trophy. Trophy guide, I guess. Alright. Uh... Giant Slayer. Here lies the abyss. We're about to get that trophy. Reach an ancient ruin before your enemies. On burning wings. On burning wings. Achievement. Where pride had wrought. Okay, that one's just a drink the well. Decor. Trophy. Decorator. Once you obtain the Skyhold, head to the Val directly across from there. Okay. The singing bar. Okay, bard.
What is a seeker of truth exactly?
A sort of Templar, I suppose.
They are not. You're a liar.
Gone, almost to a man, corrupted or some sort.
Okay. What am I doing? Valuables. Should we go for the Canary glass? I think so. I got that one off a dragon, but I don't foresee needing it. Staff of Flares. Okay. There we go. Alright. Got that trophy out of the way. That one we could work on. Stargazer we could work on. Okay, how do you redraw? Trophy. How do I unlock it? Oh, so that one's just RNG based for the upgrade the throne. Oh.
Your worship.
Your worship, yeah, man.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress.
Okay, gather the coins. I'm hoping. Okay. Influence. Belt of focus. Here lies the abyss.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
Alright, let's send Colin out for there. Okay. Gather coins.
At your service.
Reclaiming.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. Let's see. Let's get our advanced focus. That's going to be helpful. Because that will power up the one spell thing we have. Alright. Journal. Inner circle. I guess we should help out Blackwall, I guess. Burn the wheat fields? No, we're not we're trying to be a good person this playthrough.
Inquisitor.
I'm not here. No, 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 no. It's down below, isn't it? No. How am I supposed to claim this landmark if I can't? Is it like below us then? In the cave? Oh yeah, this place. Oh, hi, Pride Demon. Didn't see you there.
Someone help!
Can you just drop that here? Can we just be done with this fight? Dorian's just pretty cool because, like, if he marks a target, he can command them as like a little pet because of the necromancy. So I think that's pretty neat. Who's the Mesmer? Dorian.
We should look around.
You just aspirated a tablespoon of your spicy soup and now you're pissed. Why? Don't be mad with the soup. Be mad with the tablespoon. Why'd it do it to you? I don't know. Because you mixed up the spices? No, Dorian did it to himself.
Save Dorian!
Good find.
Did you hear that? That was a good find. Witch staff blade. Ew, that was a pretty good one. Tier 3. Ornate greatsword grip. Oh, that would be awesome to put on. They're great swords. Although I think I'm gonna give them some better ones coming up real soon, because now that we're level 17 or something, we should be able to give them tier 4 weaponry to maximize their damage output. Four. Truth be told, I was not expecting just to fall through the crack right there. I did it again. But I lived. Now I'm dead.
Itchy about this outpost.
Alright. Now once we talk to Blackwall, we should, I think, pop the achievement for befriending the allies. I believe, anyway. I'm hoping so. Dorian has a level up. That's nice. Alright. We'll save the game. Go to Skyhold. I'm trying. So hard to get all the achievements in one playthrough, like on Nightmare. As many as I can, anyway. I figured we would have to do a whole nother playthrough, but I probably would just do that on my own time. Well, we already got to do another playthrough, part of a playthrough because of the trial trophies, but we'll call it that. Good enough. Where would Blackwall be? He'd be down by the stables, I believe. Hello, Blackwall. Be my friend.
has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
What's his state of mind?
Are you feeling all right? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Let's talk about you.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Where are you from?
Your name Blackwall doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
So you had a past.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
You weren't always a warden?
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
No choice.
They remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon as possible. If there's a chance we can stop Corypheus from destroying the Wardens, we can't let it slip away.
What's an adamant?
What do you think will uncover an adamant?
Nothing good. Hearing the Warden's plan was bad enough. Now we'll see it firsthand. Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully. I still can't believe what they're doing. I thought I understood the order.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
You know, I think my opinion of Blackwall is raising
How much do you know about
than when I first played. Because like when I first played, I didn't really care for him, but it's like his little quips are growing on me, I guess.
Didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Let's discuss something else. Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
At your service.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit. Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
I'm so confused. Who am I missing on the friends list, I guess? Who exactly could I friend? I think there's only like one other person that I haven't got the friendship up on. Who can I friend? Maybe...
A pleasure.
Summon the War Council, yay! I think it's like after this mission, Varric opens back up and not make a same comment over and over and over and over. Give me what I want. Nope. Give me, give me, give me.
To work?
Let's see what we have.
Alright. What else? Recommended levels 12 to 15. Well, we're level 17.
The fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Hey, that's mine.
Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Alright. Let us march. Right. I feel like I should take Solas instead of Dorian in this one, but we'll rock Dorian for now. Because he's technically geared up for this. He was just a bad matchup against the dragons. Rah! Is Super Forehead Man still here? And if so, what game have you been playing? Been relatively quiet on the games discussion. My guy enters like he's some type of boss. Well, he is a boss, but I meant like he's a villain boss. Like making his entrance.
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Giving me orders. Just because I know this game is prone to crashing. Yeah, let's get Dorian on a revival board. You're prone to crashing?
Make it take you!
stay back.
We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual. Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! Kill the blood! Have your back! Everyone just stay back! Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
That guy just got taken out.
Clear the area around the ladder.
Considering this is a BioWare game, I'm feeling like even though it says optional, if I don't clear the whole
On ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for
the optional ones, it's gonna like genie me, and it's like, well, that's what you wished for, and it's like it's gonna have some devastating turnout. Did that actually get through the? Huh.
up here!
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Hawk is such a trooper.
Clear the ladder. Our forces need a way up.
I will forever fanboy over Hawk at this point. Help his mans, yeah. Hawk is best. Hawk is life.
I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, the demons not so much.
Alright. Oops.
How many of them are there?
Fewer, thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor. Not all the wardens have stood against us. The willing, we need be...
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Pharaoh! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Eramund wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you. Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Hurry, before it brings this whole fortress down.
How do we get out of here?
Care to wager whether she enjoys
demons! The wardens are fighting them!
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Where are we?
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this? I don't remember what it was like the last time I was here. Right now, I'm more concerned with getting out safely. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
Imagine it. To walk in the Fade and survive.
We haven't survived. Yet.
Blackwell was his infinite wisdom. Hey, she's back.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? It's work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Oh, crap. Can I kill it?
How do we hurt it?
We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor. Run where you can! Warn them! Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Was that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
Well, I have no idea if it's a spirit who's not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
A demon that steals fears from the minds of men. After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
We have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
I expected worse.
Surely these are but the nightmare's minions.
Pity.
I don't understand why I can't. I guess we'll just leave it behind.
What are those things?
What's this?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
I hope he doesn't insult my dude any further.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
Rather uncalled for, I agree. Alright.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. Each moment, it grows stronger.
Keep running!
Go! demons!
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons!
Keep running!
Ah! Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you... she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Are you... her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor!
The nightmare has found us.
Form up! I'm with you.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Hang on. Which one was it? What's the trophy name?
Faster, fast, but that's a big one. It feeds on our fear. Let it go hungry tonight.
For the Maker! Journal. Ironically, spiders. That little stutter there has me a little nervous, so I'm gonna make a separate save.
Look!
The Maker. That is one big spider.
You cannot stand against me.
What happens if I just like lay down? If I can't stand against him, just lay down. Alright.
Hurry!
You are nothing.
Come on, Blackwall, get up there. Get up there, dude.
You will die in agony.
Probably. Come on, Dorian. Time to get up. Wakey, wakey.
For the wardens!
Really? Come on, Dorian.
I grow fat on your fear.
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
want Hawk to live. I'll go strong.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
Shroud is a good guy. Who is Hawk? That was a tough decision. That was such a tough decision there. You have to get up kind of early, unfortunately. It's okay. I think we're going on side quests anyway after this to get some other ones.
Nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They need something to believe in.
They do indeed.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died a hero.
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against the servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
Everyone hated that option.
But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Here lies the abyss. I think I... No! Don't crash! No! Do I have to redo the fight? I don't want to do it. I don't want to watch that. Stroud's such a hero. I don't want Stroud to die a second time. Where are we at? Gosh darn it. We're in the Fate again. Ah.
if you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
I don't remember that being last time.
I grow fat on your fear. You are nothing. You cannot stand against me. You will die in agony.
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A Warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
I'm gonna go with Hawk this time.
Hawk.
I can't watch Shroud sacrifice himself twice in a row.
Spiders. Always the maker down.
Colin. And boom.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
Let them believe.
They need something to believe in.
They do indeed.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the... We stand ready to...
Where is the champion?
You were there when he sacrificed himself.
Hawk is not with us.
He died a hero.
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
The champion is gone.
He gave his life not because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
I'm gonna banish them since everyone really hated it, and we need to get friends.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and we've lost enough people already fighting corrupted wardens. By the authorities...
Blackwall hates me though. Ugh.
Banished from southern Thedas.
I can't win for losing.
Bit dramatic, if you ask me.
Stroud will oversee your return to the Warden Fortress at Weishaupt.
Yes, your worship.
Your worship, I would stay, if you allow it, and continue our fight.
Of course. I have never doubted your loyalty, Blackwall.
Maker watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
Maybe the crash was just the way of letting me know I made such a bad error. As long as we can get out and
Send me
save.
one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. The Grey Wardens are gone as well. Adamant Fortress has been sealed. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Let's capitalize on this.
We owe much of that to Hawk, and to the Divine.
Yes. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like?
Golden.
Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Woohoo. Lock it in. Bums me out. Every time.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Should I wait for his reply?
That is at his discretion. I have nothing further to add.
Of course.
You may depart in a moment.
First Enchanter Vivienne wishes to register a complaint about the upholstery in the dining hall. I've already told. We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Valroyo. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can see from Norse origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Tell these petitioners, Andraste said she cares for us always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Valroyo. It's good to see you.
Let's talk about us.
Why was Leliana so set against us being together, Josephine?
Think nothing of it. She'd disapprove of anyone I chose to keep serious company with. Back in Valroyo, Leliana was practically my older sister.
So you two never had a romantic history together?
A romantic... You did hear me say Leliana was like a sister to me. She's a most dear friend, and nothing more.
Let's spend some time.
I came to see if I could steal you away for a few minutes for myself.
Oh, goodness. Quickly then, before anyone needs something from us.
Morrigan.
I hear the Grey Wardens are now banished from southern lands. Such a descent into infamy after their victory in the Fifth Blight. I wonder if they wish now that the war had spread further. They have until the next Archdemon's rise to repair what damage they have done, if they are even able.
What are you working on?
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
It can't hurt.
I'll ignore that you wandered in without knocking. You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Oh no.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
How did he do this?
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
It's a portal.
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Ho ho ho. Snappy Snips. That would definitely be a Morrigan name.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Oh.
I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
If most of these mirrors are broken or locked, then what use are they?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Oh. Guru.
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Illuvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm and provocation to the least of his children.
Hopefully we can talk to Varric.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night. Shit. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So, they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Carver should be told. Excuse me. So, you've been hanging out with Three Eyes? He does good work. Nothing compared to Bianca, though.
Throne accessory 1. Okay, there's one.
Let us begin.
Throne accessory 1.
Let's see what we have.
Send her back out. Let's send Olin back out.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
In Red Cliff, I saw the future Corypheus built. We can't let that happen.
'Twas always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You work as a team.
You overcome it, all three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
I'm proud of you all.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
I'm gonna take Solus with me. Just because it works a bit better. He's a bit stronger, you know. He has more of the attack power that we kind of need. Especially when it gets to the magic damage.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Let's get on with it.
We're in the middle of a war, Morrigan. Time is short.
If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the temple of Mathal.
Which is?
a place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the illuvian he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Let us go. Hurrah.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
One down!
I never cleared my inventory, did I?
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
We'll remember the men they were, and we'll avenge them.
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
For Haven and the Divine.
For Haven and the Divines.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Look sharp. They've got archers on the wall.
These ones are level 20. That's unusual.
Dalish.
It seems this Temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Be ready. Corypheus will be there.
I hear fighting ahead.
Namelana Sabanalet.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Thanks, Morgan. You failed us one more time.
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You were guessing. Corypheus might not be after this alluvion. It might not even be here.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, Darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Ah, then Corypheus cannot die. Destroy his body and he will assume another.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
It's sealed.
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar holds a clue. Yes? As you wish. Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the dread wolf, Fen Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen Harel in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Maybe it tells a story.
My clan set statues of the dread wolf outside our camp. They're meant to frighten harmful spirits.
Perhaps. I thought the ancient elves above quaint superstitions.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
You two look like you're about to kiss when you argue.
'Tis time we pressed forward.
Agreed.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much.
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the way.
There is something about knowledge. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back. Well done. Let us see what awaits.
I just kind of took a guess. To be honest with you, like, usually when it lights up, it usually wants you to follow, either light them all up or a specific pattern. Most of the time, it's just light them all up. So works for me.
Hold them off!
There's so many archers.
Someone help! Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. We must stem the tide, or be... I read more in the first chamber. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises...
And gain what?
That is what we must discover.
Like one of those again. Huh? Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh, okay.
That did something.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
More lights. I wish the NPCs would get out of my way. What? Gosh dang it. You know what? Everyone, go here. Hold. Okay. God damn it. NPCs are the death of me. Oh. was gonna swear if that PC pushed me onto that, I was gonna be a very unhappy camper.
The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Everything is lit.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened. Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan! This would be our guide?
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Where are we going? Where's the guide?
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Nonsense. They do the same thing with the vine and the maker. Come on. Don't they? They're just angry. Cassandra is too human, I guess.
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around. Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Vir Sumiel.
Well of Sorrows.
Maker's balls.
So Mythal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson! Sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. We come to the back end of nowhere, and here you are.
You and your Red Templars weren't my concern. Not until now.
You keep getting in over your head, don't you? Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Is that the best you could do? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms!
You're nothing!
You're nothing! I'll show you, bastards! There we are! Watch your flanks! You think you'll win? Ha! Come on then! Get around them! There's no mountain to save you now! Not the well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment. Abeloth!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Samson thought the well's knowledge was valuable. It could help stop Corypheus.
I care nothing for your petty conflicts, Shemlin.
You'll care when Corypheus arrives for the well.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it?
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Thank you for this gift, Abelas.
Do not thank me yet, Shemlin.
Malas Amali Nahalam Abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mathal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Don't go any closer, Morrigan.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
And who's to say it will go to waste?
I do. I am forever balked by those who believe they know better than I. Drink if you will, for the sake of us all, but steel your will to do it.
Why am I here? Corypheus, a magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. I can't understand what you're... Look, will you help me or not?
Inquisitor! Inquisitor! How do you feel?
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not.
He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
Something from that well is speaking to me. Though it's hardly making sense.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
I'm doing all I can, Morrigan. It will have to be enough.
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but where there's dragon...
I need to summon Mythal.
Whatever Mythal was, goddess or myth?
There. An altar in the wilderness. That's where I need to go.
I see you are determined. So be it.
Are you certain of this?
We have no choice. If Corypheus comes here now...
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged a Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
Now that sounds more dangerous than anything I've done so far.
And there is the wits that reassures us. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
I hope you're not going anywhere after I stop Corypheus.
Far from it. Oh, if you'll have me, there's so much more the Inquisition can do. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
It's here. I can feel it.
Yes. I feel it as well.
There it is. This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
It's beautiful here.
Do you need to do this alone?
Don't go too far. I may need your help if there's trouble.
You will perform this mysterious summoning alone, Inquisitor? Very bold.
Just couldn't stay away, could you?
I am eager to see what manner of creature responds to your call. Who would not be?
The voices say it will be Mythal.
And what is Mythal, beyond something thousands of years dead and gone?
They say you can remain.
How very hospitable of them.
You know who I am. The last to drink from your well of sorrows. Come to me, Mythal. Whatever you are, whoever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
Mother.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
What's wrong?
We have been deceived!
Be a good lad and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
Then you are Mythal?
That's Mythal?
You invoke that name so easily. I wonder if you know what it means.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Asher Belanar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
This meeting was no accident, was it? The voices from the well directed me here, and you direct them.
Clever lad. The voices did not lie, Inquisitor. I can help you. The altar's guardian will come. Master the dragon, and it will be yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Wait!
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Now I have, and he is free to go.
But what of us?
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now am rather pleased you drank from the well.
That was all rather odd.
Yes, well, Mother has always had that effect on people. Now, I believe, you have a guardian of the altar to master.
This is gonna be a lot of trial and error, isn't it? Tame the dragon. Why can I not? DPS check. And burning wings.
You actually stared it down.
Why did it fly off? Will it come back?
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now we need only find Corypheus.
Come once. I need... Alright. So all we really gotta do is... I guess we're doing cleanup.
Worship?
Alright.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Woohoo!
So, you've been hanging out with Three Eyes?
Everything's in place. Corypheus now waits on you to approach the Temple of Sacred Ashes. A swift journey, and good luck. It's good to see you.
Has our being together set any tongue wagging?
Undoubtedly. A rumor already gave you a dozen suitors the moment you took your title.
Who were these rumors pairing me with?
I can only speak to what was whispered in several courts.
Josephine.
To begin with, Cassandra, Liliana, Cullen, Dorian, Mother Giselle, Enchanter Fiona, Chancellor Roderick, 3 Rs, 2 Counts, and some man named Philip. Honestly, I don't think he even exists.
I thought we might go somewhere a little more private for a while.
I have so much to do, but... Oh, let's do. After you.
And it's the courtyard again. At least she's nice. Let's talk to Liliana.
Inquisitor, I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her. A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You're all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
There. Dorian.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything. So, Alexius is dead. All the good he once stood for, his integrity, his beliefs. He betrayed them all. I won't say he didn't deserve death. I just wish there'd been another way.
I should go.
You know where I'll be. The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
I should go.
As you wish. So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. A little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me. Here we are again. You know...
Why did you do it? I warned you not to.
Solus.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god!
I have not become Mythal's slave.
Not yet. But if you remove the layer of nostalgia from stories of the elven gods, you might see the danger. They were arrogant and fickle. They warred amongst themselves. They had feuds, vendettas. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless man may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
I trust my friends.
I know that mistake well enough to carve the angles of her face from memory.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You planning to leave before we take down the bad guy?
No, but there may not be a later. It seemed wise to say my goodbyes now. I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately, in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
I can never get that guy to like me. I'm just...
So, you've been hanging out with...
You just repeat the same.
ready?
Of course. I will see this through to the end, Inquisitor. This will be a battle for the ages, and I'm honored to be fighting on your side.
And I'm honored to be fighting by yours.
Let's talk later. There are preparations to be made. Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try. And hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life. Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
I wasn't there, how should I know?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
People person! Yes! Thank you, Black Wall. You are now my favorite warden. You're gonna take over Duncan. Oh my god. Oof. That was awesome. Black Wall is the greatest. He's gonna be my favorite warden. Alright. Guess all that's left is just grind out some of these things. These ones are gonna be a little bit harder. Ah, I think I could do that one actually. Trial of the Lovers. Trophy. The bronze trophy with a 0.4 completion rate. Ah, it has to be a new game. So we got a whole new game to do with the... Whew. So... The Trespasser, we gotta do a whole nother playthrough, I guess. So I guess we're just gonna work on... We can do the Descent. Jaws of Hakan. And work on these other ones. So we can do the... Mitt. Master Alchemist is just... I'm working on... I don't know if there's a way to check your stats of like what I've done and haven't done. Characters, creatures, journal maybe. All right, map. Let us go. Nope. Are you the one that we want? Yes. We'll go wrap that one up. Blackwall. Or Blackwall. Statistically, I don't know how many enemies I've defeated though. We can wrap up the Australians. And then... Is it really that time? Huh. Stream's been going a while. Oh yeah, this is why I didn't get this one. It's because I didn't know how to get up there. Yeah. I think this side's even more hard.
Yeah! Your worship. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa!
Maybe it's just I gotta go farther over and then instead of trying to cut in. Do I just fast travel on top of the mount? Or do I get off it and then have to like resummon it? Oh, that's cool. So if we just head straight east and then cut upwards, it should work.
Yeah!
Oh boy. That's quite a... That is quite a puzzle. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. course, it's in the super far away thing.
We'll say what it was. I suppose you're right.
True enough.
We'll make good use of it.
I've got the refugees bundled up nice and warm.
Just with the acid. Yeah. Okay. Western approach, I think I already got all those.
Dispatch for you.
More graves. I sneak out of the back, or sneak out here. I'm hoping this gets us somewhere. Run on some invisibles. Five of 10. Iron Bull. He might actually need that one. No, Iron Bull is the... He's like more of the one-handed and shield type, isn't he? Why? I'll get him fixed up later, I think. Which is mostly just run around and collect crafting materials. Then I can get him more dedicated to a build. Let's probably just get him built up and upgrades. Then it's just close a bunch of portals. Or rifts, I guess. I was afraid of that. No, I only guess it's a part of the Emerald group. We got all those. We got those. I think the only one that's really left is these ones. It'd have to be. There's not much I can... It's about the only map I don't have explored.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp.
What is this now?
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Everything you hoped for, thank you.
You're too kind. As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
I'm standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I don't care right now.
What is this now?
Alright. Okay, I've had... Okay. Done. Emerald Graves, Frost... Frostback... Maybe? Frostback Basin. Oh, this is too much. Okay, Emerald Graves.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Now we'll save that for tonight's stream, I guess. So we can just go spot to spot to spot to spot, closing roofs, and shards should be our only other concern.
Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright.
Whoa!
Alright. One, you. 3, 4.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We'll collect it because we got the trophy.
Yeah. Yeah. Has there been an exchange?
Inquisitor.
Let us begin. Inquisitor.
Alright, that's enough for the night, I guess. Got a decent amount of trophies. So we just gotta finish this one, this one. So they reach level 20 and defeat the. These are can do as long as we do the DLC.